Hey, I won. Hey. Ni hao, I won. Ni hao. Balik ke apa? Tak apa, tak kisah. Tak ada hal lah. Saya streamer kecil. Tak ada orang tengok, tak apa. Tak kisah. Hujan. Oh, hari ni off day.
Going down fast.
Apa benda dia nak?
That does it. Take a look around the room.
Dah 10 part game ni main. Yes, 10 part. Apa? Saya enjoy main game ni. Apa benda?
Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, very close. Antenna be on point. Hoorah!
Okay.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Operation Enduring Victory. Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. But keep going and find something interesting.
So mati sebab machine. Okay. Are you kidding me? Jam ke? Okay. Mati. GG. Saya lupa nak tarik tali. GG, well play. Aisuhaimi, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Jangan lupa jump. Oh. Bawah ada benda ke? Ya, saya nak tengok jap. Tak ada apa. Jom terjun.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the Lagend Mother's heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. They'd set the garbage patch alight. They'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse
was
for the
this
east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry.
Hi Haja, thank you for the like.
Getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only...
How'd they ever get comfortable?
This isn't my
It
family.
was the metal world.
It's not with
Guess they were
you.
used to it.
I still try to see you. The life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Nope.
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
Ada apa sini? Tak ada pun.
Holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Red light. Guess that means no power. Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Apa tu? Left to
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
last one. This one. Okay. Right.
That's 2. One more.
One more.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Oh, oh. GG. GG.
Tools being used. Different places. No clips. Must be another way. The power cell. The ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Wow.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Intruder!
We sing.
No room.
I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting.
Boyo Kumis, thank you for follow.
I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
You clam up!
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Nah, solat. Okay, boleh solat dulu. Solat. Apa solat dulu?
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals, that's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
The console. Sabar.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? Keep that for later. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Serious ah.
Watch out!
Babi lawan itu benda. This thing aku tak nak lawan, please. Oh my god.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Oh my god. Saya tak tahu nak buat apa lah. Tolonglah. Wah. Shit. What the... Macau.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Whoa. Whoa. Apa benda sial? Saya lawan apa sial? Whoa. What do you mean? Aku lawan monster besar lah. Hui. 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 Oh, oh. Ya, yeah, no. No effect. Dia takut api je. Itu je boleh buat. Patutlah dia bagi saya punya arrow api. Oh, what the fuck?
That did it. Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Oh, finally there. Yeah, finally. Ni benda ni tak. Patutlah dia bagi arrow punya api banyak. Dia takut api.
Be prepared.
Jom. Kita keluar. Babi. Tak ada benda.
This'll be used.
View-nya penuh. Ada benda.
Dr. Sobek. As projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
Brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing. Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Sekejap. Sampai angle je.
After what she just said, Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Tak tahu, jangan tanya aku dia nak buat apa.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Ini satu skill tanpa concentration concentration. Jom.
Get down from here. Ah, this should be quite the ride.
Yeah, dah nak habis cerita. Ya, lebih kurang lah.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
So, saya ada berapa? 4. Lagi satu aku nak cari Gigafly. So, Gigafly dekat sini dia belum unlock lagi. Sini. So tak apa, kita ikut story lah. Pergi mana? Jauh ni. Di rumah ke? Village. Start dekat sini lah. Yeah. Dah habis chapter ni. Lepas tu main sniper. Lepas tu habis main sniper, tak tahu main apa game. Awang? Cadangan nak main game apa? Story game lah. Saya suka story game. Horror games. Very good. Horror game. Okay. Jom. Rasa dari sini. Oh, straight. Tepi lah. Fish. Rabbit. Tukar weapon. Lah.
The machine must have found another freehold in the south.
Force tak nak force.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, penuh. Jalan. Ikan, ada ikan.
Tasty.
Tuh. Little Nightmare. Little Nightmare. Tengoklah macam mana kita main. Jadi ada quest lagi. Dah ambil quest ni jap.
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Proposal?
Fernand, what's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it? Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. What do you do exactly?
Oh yeah, salah.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Ooh. Nantilah. Apa sah ada benda ni pelik-pelik ni. Boy.
Fight or run?
Run lah. Tengok berapa. Gila. Benda sial. Wah. Semakin susah lah lawan benda ni.
For the sun from Meridian.
Iyalah. Wah. Woi, aku tak buat apa pun. Wah. Putih anak. Nasib baik ada dia. Hai kawan. YouTube bukan tengok, kena lepas 1000 sub baru dia pay. So dia ada dua jenis. Satu ikut iklan payment. Satu ikut viewer tengok stream kamu. So dua-dua jenis tak, tapi dia bayar sangat sikit. So streamer is not the easy way. Kena ada 100,000 sub. Kena banyak orang sub dia punya channel, makin dia untung banyak lah. Okay, tu je. kamu bagi itu star jelah extra commission bagi streamer dekat Facebook 100 star dia bagi I think 4 sen lah, tak silap 40 sen je silap 1000 RM4 RM4 dia bagi sikit. Kalau YouTube membership dengan iklan dengan viewer tengok so dia macam ni kira lah. Anda faham awak? Apa sah saya tak ano sini punya okay.
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
Tak. Dia ikut sub. Ya, betul. Tapi ikut berapa orang tengok dia punya video. Sub lain video. Dia kena tengok berapa orang tengok dia punya apa? Alamak. Pandai ya. Tiga.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Wih, terkejut. Alah, ada apa? Oh, macam jagalah. Okay. Faham kan? So saya tunggu 1000 sub dengan Facebook hanya 100 follower tak unlock star lah. YouTube 1000. Aku tunggu YouTube lah 1000 sub. Tapi letih sia. Letih. Aku kena stream 2 tahun. Tak silap 2 tahun. Ada orang tengok stream aku atau tak ada orang, saya tak tahulah abang. What? Wih, ini paling kuat tau. Oh, one shot. Sana. Ini jalan sampai sini. Apa ni? Charger. Marilah sini. Aku nak satu lembu lah. Detil aja lah.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Sekejap lah.
Wait, why would I expect an... It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen. There are the handholds. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Bora Bora.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Dulu. So, kita kena masuk sini.
Let's see what's through here. Connected machine.
Oi.
Controlling my gods.
Are you kidding me?
You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
What the fuck? That's not an easy way, you know. Satu dekat sini, satu ada burung tu. Burung puyuh. Keras, bye. Patah balik, patah balik. Keras, keras. Keras, keras. Sekejap. Aku nak tengok skill ni. Note down. Heavy spear attack note down faster. Aku rasa satu persatu lah lawan. Kena lawan satu persatu. One by one lah. Woi, banyak. Apa sabarnya sangat? Burung dao. Aku rasa guna api lu. Ai. Dia tak nak datang. Oi. Apa benda dia nak buat? Macam menaik.
These will keep. Can't carry more.
Memang tak boleh naik. Dari sini kita kena naik.
You're heading in the wrong direction, Aloy. Turn back around.
Oh, sini. Sana ada apa?
Forget about travel.
Resource. Hey, 反射了一下。Thank you for the light.
Light.
Serious 啊。
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Russian double effect double ada effect.
Keep the upper hand.
Lari terus, Dun.
Low and quiet does it. No space. Can't be too prepared.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Buat apa meletup ni dekat sana?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Jangan terjun. Aduh, kau terjun buat apa, kawan?
You hear that?
Oh. Waduh ini. Terjun terus buat apa? Tinggi-tinggi tembak orang kan senang. Hai. Jangan terjun dulu. Mati dulu.
Fall before the shadow.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Jatuh rawin dulu. Ya, biasalah. Mana?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Tengok, tak tahu meletup apa ni benda ni.
Fresh as it comes. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Last one.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards the gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think? The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network. The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network.
Crash the network. Find other way. Boleh panjat. Sini. Boleh. Tak boleh.
He's a fanatic, all right. Simple-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that bottleneck?
It would not have been easy to get the bottleneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh. Hades, suruh bangun. No, no, no.
Entity has come here.
Oh my god.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Oh my god.
But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Kepala otak dia. Oi.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Oi, 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 jangan.
No way.
Jalan, jalan.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oi. GG. Hai. GG. GG. Terjenuh.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Great trail. This looks easy. Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Bukan terjun ke? Aduh. GG dah. Macam ni lah. GG biar play lah ni.
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
You will not escape the shadow.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
All base on high route.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running.
I know.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Hoi. Oi. Kali tu. Wow, wow. Oh. Jangan mati, please. Terkejut.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Aku benci lelaki ni. Totally benci.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you.
Crash the escape network.
We both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Sekejap ah. No. Main quest. Jom. Kita pergi main quest ya. Ke mana? Ada corruption 34 level. Okay, jom. GG, salah jalan. Yes, biasalah. Nampak macam mana kan? Saya selalu main game selalu salah jalan punya. Satu jatuh, dua bunuh diri. Red sini. Ni macam bahaya je. Tak nak. Ya, nanti aku fikir.
Saving these for the trail.
Apa benda lembu? Kau nak apa? By the way, aku punya lembu tak ada tau. Tangkap satu lembu boleh lah. Jom. Jom. Mana camp bayar sini. Save dulu. Palu jalan.
Sunfall. The Mad King drowned Summer Palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling winds of the West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Half-starved and weeping, laying siege to Meridian.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Dah kesiannya.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Siapa? Dah.
Most cops.
$1,100.
Wouldn't know which end of the hammer to hold if you gave him one.
What heavy Oseram done?
The
Shale
sun
melts like ice.
drowns
You
your
get
passion.
back if you want to maintain peace and radiance.
Wow. Oh my god. This thing is so
I wish you a bountiful heart.
get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Eloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Step dulu. Gila mereka lawan itu benda. Zero Dawn facility.
Landers, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bugs.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Wih, mudanya.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the
Kita punya Sultan muda.
Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than we're ever, don't you think? Love your hair.
Full blaze. Not only did the wretch
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
in doing so demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Raider body.
Ah, they wanted to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Are you kidding me? Woi, mati ni. Woi. Woi.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, All the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Oh.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Malawi. Are you kidding me? Oh, satu floor je.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay.
I'll tuck that away.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room. Should have brought a cart.
A potion. Sayang. Jalan ni.
Into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
May this crush the enemy. I'll survive. That means.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Kacau lah.
Want to discuss? Oof. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Tech could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Look, you people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Rồi. Ada orang suruh gila.
CDO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Gaia.
Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Apollo. Apollo.
Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system.
Ada orang kita tu.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisons,
Burung puyuh. Izu.
greening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But it will help me help Gaia.
Apollo, roti Apollo tu. Join me.
Make that future real.
Hai.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Jom, kita buka pintu.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I The damage? Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a...
Apa benda aku dapat tu? Special item ke? Kan? Sekejap lah. Warna purple. Bukan sini. Ni. Okay. Whatever lah. Sini dah ada apa? Sini lubang. Jom. Sini tas.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive.
Ending. You nak tahu ending? Saya pun tak sabar. Aku nak main habis tau.
Life doesn't always find a
Aku nak tengok.
Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Intruder! Get her!
Wah. Aku rasa mereka mati dulu. Bukan aku mati dulu. Weh, ada lagi ke? Penakut. Kau nak saya teka kau ke?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Jawab aku nak dengar cendawan.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Done.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror.
Stream sampai habis game ni ke? Mungkin lah.
But the alternative? Nothingness.
Saya
Nothing. Charles Ronson running the show. I respect him. He's got a passion to it. So I said I'll do it.
Boleh kot.
I'll put my all into it.
Sampai pukul 9 lah. Kasih tak?
It's done. I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Okay. So, okay. Should I print this thing? I bawa je lah. Takut.
Here we go. Another one of these. I need to find the right configuration.
Play. Alamak. Benda ni pula.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Pure. I don't know. Restore the power. Macam mana aku nak restore power? Tak ada idea. Oh, ada. Okay. Atas. Ni. Okay. Bawah. One more. Last tu. Kanan.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Ni.
Looks intact.
Hey.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Atas kiri. Atas kiri, bawah kanan. Bawah. Lepas tu kanan. Lepas tu atas. Atas kiri. Bawah. Betul lah. Atas kiri. Bawah kanan atas. Betul lah. Kenapa tak jalan? Kepala dia. Bawah kiri atas. Atas. Bawah kiri atas kanan. Kanan. Lepas tu bawah.
That did it. Door should have power.
Babi terbalik. Dia main terbalik ah. Oi!
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
kan saya bawa weapon dia. Hilang. Tuh, ada. Meh sini. Seorang satu. Seorang satu. Jangan risau. Kau nak ke? Ha, ambil. Ambil.
That's the last of them.
Jangan risau. Seorang satu.
Or not.
Weh, ada lagi. Meh. Sini ada. Meh. Sini. Sini ada.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Got too much already.
Ada ke? Oh.
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Benda kita jalan. Apa benda ni?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
You tapa bom. Mesti.
Everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Seorang satu ambil bom. Jom kita jalan. Si. Atas. Okay. Siapa bunuh? Oh, saya. Okay, sorry. Saya terlupa.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Jom. Turun.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the
Kau nak bomba?
creative endeavor and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore,
Apollo!
embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Ooh, let us begin. Berapa bom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saya ada berapa? Cukup lah. Apa lagi kan? Seorang 1 bom ah. Okay. Don't worry. Scan dulu. Ini memang tak boleh jalan. Okay. Whatever.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Mati. Don't worry, each of you dapat bom and roti Apollo. Yes. What the heck? Seorang sini Okay. Whoa.
She's disappeared.
Each of you dapat Apollo. Okay, don't worry. You get the Apollo. By the way. Nasora tak masak nasi. Okay. Pergi makan, kawan. Don't worry. Wah. Apa hal kau? Kau nak api ke? Bagi kau ais ya. Ais tak?
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Ais lah. Look around. In here. So ada lagi satu lagi. Tak sebab. Naik dulu.
Dr. Sobek, please archive.
Aku nak dengar ni.
Please archive
this testimonial in Apollo, cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Okay, jom. Oh, sana.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say,
I see.
And better this time, or we'll have to do this.
Welcome to the stream, she.
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Suruh makan ke?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Si suruh makan dah, si. Dah makan. Oh, makan apa?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment?
Makan nasi.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Ada. Okay.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. One more thing is here.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay. Alamak, dalam. Bom. Buka. Okay.
I'd have to ditch something.
Tinggal je. Oh, ni. Kita kena cari Gaia.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
Oi, banyaknya.
It's too valuable. You're too valuable.
Banyaknya. Oh. Oh. Boom. What the?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Papa kena tangkap lu. Wow, si boom, wow. Saya boom, wow. Siapa selamat aku ah?
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Damn. Itulah.
Duran was murdered.
Aduh, weapon aku.
I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Discover the truth. Wow.
When I heard that you had
wow.
survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, the simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Yeah, kena masuk cash dulu.
Torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and you did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal
Hades trader.
moving down in the world, not up.
Hades ni ialah machine. AI machine. Kita kena cari kaya AI. Kaya dengan Hades ialah musuh. So
And with certainty of belief comes
mereka punya boss ialah Hades. Kita punya boss ialah Gaia. So
the circle has closed.
Good versus evil.
Is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Here's ialah trader, yeah.
Speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Aku nak marah dia boleh lah.
Butcher dozens of innocents for no gain. It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Yes, macam tu.
Your
So kita kena cari Gaia.
communication over
Bukan Ultraman Gaia tau. Okay? Gaia.
You not only doomed yourself,
Bukan Ultraman Gaia. Kiber. Lun.
not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events. Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Wow. Please do. Learn.
This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Aduh, fokus aku. Aduh, nak lawan ni benda sial. Saya apa pun tak ada tau sekarang. GG lah macam ni. GG lah. Ni celaka ni.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
Tiba-tiba Ultraman kaya kan? Lol.
Have become an
Aku terfikir Ultraman kaya. Lol.
joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Serius ah? Oh.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
Matilah aku. Oi.
Broad light of day,
No.
by the sun,
Mati.
to our cause.
Oh my god.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the race
Oh my god. Serius ah?
the hooves of the behemoth,
Serius ah?
in the eye of the sun. But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
Serius ah?
This one, who schemed and slithered
Habis lah aku.
to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Susah lawan ni benda. Walao eh. Oh my god. Here we go again. Oh my god. This thing. Aku tak ada weapon. Matilah.
Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Jangan. Wah. Oi. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. That makes sense.
Apa pun tak boleh. Babi punya. Oh.
The walls look strong, but the pillars don't.
Get your weapon back. Mana weapon aku? Oi.
Platform collapses. I'll get my weapons back. He's charging.
Wow. Babi aku tengah tengok lah. Gila.
Gotta get out of the way.
Follow otak dia. Wait. Menu not available. Are you kidding me?
Collapses. I'll get my weapons back.
My god. Serious ah.
Gotta get out of the way. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons weak.
Oh, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Nice, nice, nice. One more, one more. Ambil weapon. Ambil weapon. Time to fight. Kena kasih langkah bangunan ada weapon 2. Yes. Of course. I bet.
Guess who got her weapons back?
Bet. I bet. Kau mampus kau.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on the ceiling. Looks important.
I'm back.
Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Main dengan aku. Ah. Don't worry, I win. Continue. Kau ialah siapa? I menang kot.
Silence!
Saya agak-agak je. Oh, pandai Ashi.
Shadows. Kill her.
Jangan dua sekali. Bapak ah. Bapak ah, aku tak nak lawan dua.
Kill her.
Kill me.
Come get me yourself!
Itulah. Hamlah. Oi. Terkejut. Siapa? Siapa budak? Wow. Oh. Wow. Okey. Dia selamat saya. Wow. Hi, Satyasam. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Ya, ada backup. Nasib baik. Kau tak. Saya tak nak lawan. GG lah lawan. Wow. Newborn Bandai control machine, huh?
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Aku nak tanya dia macam mana cari aku.
Location when I wasn't wearing a focus.
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out.
Dua abang, nasib baik ada backup. Kau tak mati yo.
I'll be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. 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 Go to All Mother. Before that, bagi saya lawan ni benda jap. Aku nak up saya punya level jap. Yo, yeehaw. belakang bukit. You stay dekat sini. Wah, 2. Oh my GG. Oh my GG. Dah lawan 1 dah lah. Dah mati lah macam.
That wasn't a warning.
Woohoo! Yo. Lawan 1 je. Lawan 1 je dah hilang nyawa lah. Bang, cari aku ke bang? Hah? 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 Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 jangan 2 sekali. Alamak. Udah. Wait and see. Nanti jam berapa? Ini jam berapa Johnny stream? Johnny stream? Johnny stream ke? Cari dulu. Kau. Orang pergi tengok lah. Aku nak stream je. Whoa! What the fuck? Wow, wow. Kau boleh pecah baru cakap. Kalau ni benda ni boleh pecah, awang kena dema. Kalau lah, cakap je. Laila. Marah ke bang? Oh, yo. Tak ada Hai. Pandai? Tak ada lah, tak pasal pun. Saya kurau je. Mati satu, tinggal satu je. Mana seorang lagi? Oh, sini. Kalau seorang ni saya tak takut. Sebab wow. Nampak tak? Kenapa saya takut dia boleh angkat batu? Tengok. Sakit, sakit. Itu saya takut. Oh, corruption clear. Yeah. Let's go. Lance dia ah. Strong strike. 3 arrow sekali. Aku upgrade ni benda. Resource. Ni bunga ni aku buang je lah ni. Aku tak guna bunga ni semua. Aku takut sebab dia ada batu. Dia boleh angkat batu, tembak orang sebaru nyawa hilang. Itu confirm aku mati. Yeah.
Stocking up.
Okay, dah siap. So, apa? Trainer tot. Sekejap. Aku tengok crash sekejap ni. So, kita buat side mission dulu. Nah. Dapat trofi dulu, ya. Saya suruh clear semua benda. So, saya dapat trofi.
If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
You cannot enter without. You cannot enter without your shadow. Shadow apa? Lah, hai. Aku tak boleh pakai shadow semua benda ke? So what? Apa benda ni? Sekejap aku google sekejap. Oh, kena pakai shadow ke? Lahai. Macam ni. Better aku buat benda lain kan? Kena pakai ni benda. Kena pakai ni. Ni benda baru boleh masuk. Apa benda aku tak suka lah warna purple ni.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Makan dulu sambil lepas stream. Okay. Boleh.
For your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
What?
No, Uthid is innocent.
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
With Uthid gone, Sunfall feels even less safe.
For 3 there.
You're the traitor? This must be some horrible mistake.
Okay, bro. Apa hal dia? Kau nak apa? Kau nak apa? Sini ah. Jom.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green con.
Woi, woi, woi. Jangan mati ya, kawan. Macam menaik ya.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Mana aku? Mana kau? Oh, jom.
A dead machine. been hunting. The useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Wow, wow. Apa benda ada buruh? Okay. Okay. Thank you, lembu.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Wow. Aku rasa aku seorang. Woi. Kau ni tak nak kenapa?
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Sabar. You punya barang, kira saya punya barang. Okay?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice?
True sacrifice? The kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Wow.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
She's coming for us!
As soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, men. Rally, we can still finish them.
Shine upon us!
Still got another squad on the way.
Supplies up above.
Kurang ajar punya lelaki.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Apa benda? Wow. Oi, terkejut.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Okay. Oh, rupanya ini celaka.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Jap. Orang suka bom kan? Woi.
We'll break again. Look out! To your left!
My Marvels.
Apa berapa orang sini? What the?
We're getting picked off!
Orang sini. I'm back. Welcome back. Kepala otak dia sakit, bodoh. Takut. Oi.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Bye, si off lah. Pergi main game. Pergi main game. Pergi. Bye bye, she. Bye bye.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Across there and we'll have him.
Never know when
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Apa? Seorang satu bom. Jangan risau.
After.
How to make the bomb.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Oi! Okay, bodoh.
Make it hurt while the shadow falls upon it.
Woi, sakit.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Apa sah semakin sakit?
Kill the traitor! Of the sun! Kill the Nora! Make it hurt if the shadow falls upon them. He was perched.
Sakit. You tahu lah apa panggil sakit. Saya ingat tak nak habis, belum lagi. Banyak lagi, panjang lagi. Lagi berapa chapter? Tak silap.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Mati kau.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Ooh, okay. Complete side quest.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Dia teleport. Tenang sikit. Teleport. Tanah. Save dulu.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
They know I'm here now.
Oh my god, this one. Walao eh. Are you kidding me? Mana kau? Kalau saya turun, confirm mati tu. Hilang. Kenapa lawan benda yang pelik-pelik ah? Why ah? Kenapa ah? Kenapa aku nak lawan pelik-pelik ah? Ya, ular tu annoying gila sial. Benci tu. Taklah benda pelik berlaku. Nasib baik dekat bukit. Kalau tak, aku mati. Oh, oh. Annoying sian. Kejap. Ambil barang jap. Benda ni sangat annoying gila. Lepas susah bayar lawan ni. Ambil barang jap.
I can't spare the weight.
Alamak. Mahal. Oh, ini semua mati ke?
Need them soon enough.
Yo, kesian lah askar ni. Semua mati yuk.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Pakcik, you kena tengok saya macam lawan.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Rasa ada benda pelik.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Kemana? Press the trap. Ya, dari mana ni?
Traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
They won't see it coming.
Aku banyak trap. Kau nak berapa?
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it work, shall we?
Me.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Ayah, jangan risaulah.
Done already? Pity. A little strategy, a little luck. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Yalah, ni trap. Malas nak ambil.
have to leave something else behind.
For Russian 25%.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Wait, apa benda?
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Apa benda? Serius ah. Awang. Here we go again. Awang. GG Awang. Wah. Ui. Ni bukan ular. Itu celaka annoying. Boleh dah, next time jangan lawan benda besar dah. Aku semakin takut lah game ni. Echo. Aku nak echo ni. Serius. Tadi urat, sekarang T-Rex.
Looking good.
Kepala otak dia macam-macam lah kau. Game ni aku tak tahu nak cakap apa. No comment. Ayo. Aku semakin takut lah main game ni. You tahu lah. Nasib baik aku punya level tinggi, lepas tu pandai main Monster Hunter. Tahu tak? GG.
I'll find a use for you.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Bye. Kita ikut sekali. Okay. Boleh. Tak ada had. Enjoy the stream.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Cantik. Cantik. Cantik.
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West.
Belum.
Gets all the credit.
Ni side quest dah. Bukan main.
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Belum lagi, ada lagi.
When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Ada lagi. Awang ada lagi. Baru complete side quest, nampak?
Would you like to buy something today?
Ini okay.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Praise the Sun King for saving me without bloodshed.
You'll regret not stopping.
I bet.
When you're in the thick of it.
Wah, dapat trofi lagi. Dah lah. Siapa nak tukar baju lah. Aku tak suka baju tu. Serius. Ni cantik sikit. Wah, banyak side quest lah. Jom lah kita pergi main story jap.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Aku ambil side quest. Kita habis main story dulu. Lepas tu buat side quest.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden.
Oh, ingat tadi main quest tak? Aku nak main dan itu side quest macam interesting. Saya main.
Different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Itaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay, kita ambil main quest lah. Okay, jom. Okay, tak ada suruh hijau kan? Tak ada. Okay, jom. Balik kita rumah, balik kampung. Wait, are you kidding me? Serius ah? Sini tak boleh ke? What? Oh, not allow. Okay. Okay. Saya ambil air jap. Okay. Jap.
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tree. Woi, woi, apa berlaku? What the fuck? Apa berlaku? What happened? Tadi ambil air, sorry. Apa berlaku ni? What happened? This is Amy's future.
Alau ye. Terkejut aku. Kenapa apa berlaku Sabia kampung?
Gonna have to run.
Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it, aku ambil air jap. Terus berlaku macam ni. What the hell? serius ah.
So they were.
Whoa, whoa. The fuck? Walau weh. Ni berapa banyak ni? Serius. Walau weh. Apa berlakunya? GG yo. Saya punya kampung tau. You tahu tak? Kampung saya tau. Sini. Walau weh. Rasa tak boleh lawan lah. Macam ni. Macam mana lawan ni? Mana asal ni? Ni ada mesin yang besar ni. Nampak? Macam mana lawan? Ada orang lagi. Yo. Oh my god, this GG. Aku tak ada fire arrow. GG. Whoa. Hey. GG. Oh, wow. Tak boleh. Aku kena farm jap. So ya, aku kena farm jap. Farm dulu jap. Tak boleh lawan macam ni lah. Ni dah ada, tak boleh buat. Dah ada api. Aku kena ada blaze. Ya, aku macam siat. Farm dulu jap. Susah lawan ni benda. Ya, arrow habis macam mana lawan. Yang penting arrow punya apa api. No api, no lawan. Sini. Saya nak pergi. Weh, tak ada. Oh my god. This thing is so... Aku rasa... Ni apa ni? Nak lawan itu benda kena ada api. No api, no life. So aku kena farm kau-kau dulu. Okay. Ni kena ada kena. Mari.
Hello.
Blaze. Ni penting. Saya suruh makan. Tak cukup. Kena farm lagi. Mana orang? Mana? Berapa? 16. Tak cukup.
No space.
Thank you for subscribe. Batteria, thank you for subscribe my channel. Thank you. Akhirnya stream ni so Hafiz saya biar subscribe notification. Thank you for subscribe my channel. Welcome to the stream. Empat. Lawan tu benda lah. Remade. Cannot. Yeah, cannot. Yeah. Thank you for subscribe. Batteria. Tengok cukup lah lawan. Aku rasa tak cukup ni. Kalau lawan. Main quest. Let's go. Main quest. Nyawa tak ada. Boleh buat lah. Craft. Craft the potion. Aku tak tahu apa berlaku dekat sini. So be careful bila lawan benda ni. I'm back. Uyuk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 不用。Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next time, I don't want to fight these two. Walao eh.
Embrace.
Shh.
Devastated. For years, this is my entire world.
Taking fire over here.
In hours. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Chào. Wait a minute, ah. Yeah, finally mati. Finally is dead. Kepala otak dia tak lah susah. Lawan.
I see ya.
You can see me, but you cannot see me.
That'll help.
Apa berlaku sini? I don't understand. Wait. Ada lain tak? Ada kan? Nasib baik tak war. Kalau war, mampus aku. Apa berlaku sini? Wih, apa sah banyak ah. Sabar, aku nak clear ni benda ni. Save dulu. Sebelum saya mati macam penat.
I'll shake it out later.
Kita save dulu.
Not sure.
Come lah, no sure. Jom kita puan nak. Come. Ada ammo itu kat sini. Wih, belum mati. Bodoh. Lun.
I can't spare the wait.
Okay, solat. Okay. Wait. Laku sini.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Oh, biasa, okay. Biasa, okay. What the fuck?
Am I hearing things?
Ofe Itami, hero of the world. Hi players, hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
I'd have to ditch something. These will keep.
So save first. I go into save first before I go. Let's go. Hi Awan, welcome back. Mati lah. Oh my god, this bunyi, I don't like this sound. Bunyi ni buat aku welcome to the scene. Ofe Itami, hero of the world. Welcome. How are you today? I am from of Dominican Republic. Wow, that's cool. That's good. That's cool, my friend. That's cool.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapsed, Corpses, they'll be buried.
Oh my god. Wow. You see that? The big things. Oh my god, this thing is so... Can I use this?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
What?
Varl and Sona.
I will teach.
They're still alive.
May the goddess remember!
Nice. Pecah muka kau. Apa benda? Oh, plain shit.
We did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Walau korang ni happy lah, aku seorang lawan sahabat habis. Duh. Dia tahu berapa apa korang ni. Korang ni memang. Tapi saya biar barang.
Got too much already.
Too much? No problem. Oh my god.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Abah boleh tak? 先不用。What happened?
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death.
Oh.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Teresa. Wah, hancur tempat ni.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Dekat phone boleh voice chat dalam Discord sambil watch YouTube ke Steven? Boleh.
Seeker has returned.
Boleh. Tapi pun kamu akan cepat panas.
We have much to discuss.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sogai. You are clear to proceed.
Oh, kita kat mana?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Wah, cantik. Ada warna purple.
So this is Alesia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know.
Cepat panas sebab cepat habis bateri. Boleh je. Better you guna PC tengok.
You will in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
What?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Weh, breakout. Ada bola. Macam-macam ada di sini. Tempat budak main lah. Joe.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Identiscan. Genetic
Of
identity
course they hated
confirmed.
it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to
Rekod baru Steven 5 jam stream.
place of learning.
6 jam. 6 jam.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus
Hello,
device
child.
and place it
My
on the
name is
side of your head, just behind
Today
your
is a
eye.
big day.
I had to
Your
dredge the
first day of
pits of the
school.
world looking for
There's
focuses to
so
obey.
much for you to
But
learn.
here sat a
So
troll,
much promise and possibility.
no one.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Apollo.
Hello,
This
child.
is a graveyard.
My name is Samina.
The charnel house of
Today
knowledge.
is a big
But we
day.
might have
Your
achieved
first
it,
day
but
of
not
school.
been delighted.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise
not why I
and
came.
possibility.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. First day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child.
Sama je semua.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Control analysis for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
Yeah, awal. 6 jam.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Maximum 8 jam. Okay. Wow. Kaya.
Elizabeth.
Ni. Kita nak cari AI ni. Kaya.
Microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the coded shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. Kita keluar dulu.
Identity scan malfunction rectified. Remove the alarm. Room 1 access unsealed.
Apa benda peliknya? Oi.
Going to be interesting.
Okay. Ada apa? Kita keluar.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Ciao. Okay.
Made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh. Have to. Spray atas.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Ada soccer. Mana si stalker? Itu satu.
Needed that.
Oh. My lembut is the best of the best.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Wow, wow, wow. Tepi lah. Walau
Just stay out of their way for now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Kazarin. Hai hai. UFO lalu. Hai hai. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Alien raid. Hai hai. Welcome to the stream, korang. Alien raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Macam mana ya? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, korang. Korang sihat ke semua? Hai Yami. Hai Taya. Hehehe. Aku tengah fikir macam mana naik benda ni. Tengah-tengah. Sini. Bukan. Lagi ke? Sini. Oh, nampak. Sehat je? Okey. Wait. Bagi saya fikir. Okay, tengah-tengah. Thank you korang datang tau. Thank you. Sehat. Sangat sehat. Mimiran sehat. Semua sehat. Bagus. Terima kasih. Sorry ya. Ada blur sikit sebab tengah snowing. Saya biasa main adventure story game banyak. So korang akan tidur lah. Semua sihat. Bagus. Thank you for coming. Jangan lupa like and subscribe my channel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously lah. Seriously lah. Sekejap. Bagi saya fokus sekejap. Bagi saya fokus. Oh, tu punya burung. Burung puyuh. Shit. My god, this burung is so buyuk. Kau nak turun tak? Ha? Burung puyuh. Akhirnya kau turunan. Turun. Kau tak nak turun? Turun sekarang. Burung. Sebab tu aku benci burung tau. Susah nak lawan. Especially burung besar. Welcome to the scene korang. Sorry aku tengah lawan burung puyuh ni. Minta maaf lah, saya fokus. Aku tak nak dia bagi dia terbang. Tahu tak, aku GG. Tas terbulung puyuh. Let's go. Boom! Burung puyuh is down. Let's go, boy. Terbang lah. Terbang lah. Terbang lah. Terbang sekarang. Sakit. Apa? Puyuh betul burung tu, meh. Yami paling slipper jampan dekat burung tu. Slipper jampan tu. Hai, burung puyuh. Terbang ke bang? Ha? Iha. Sakit ke bang? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Terbang ke? Apa? Slipper jampan? Yummy kan banyak stok slipper. Ada satu stat lah. Aku nak slipper, boleh tak? Slipper lah korang. Aku tembak arrow, korang paling slipper lah. Pandai korang. Yeah. Banyaklah. Korang ni. Aku tak tahu nak cakap apa lah. Why so kuat? Sebab ini ialah burung puyuh. So dia memang kuat. Burung puyuh. Haha, burung puyuh. Ah? No, Steven. Yami nak buat koleksi. Wow. We have the slipper, yeah. Aku nak slipper boleh tak? Aku nak slipper paling dia. Oh, okay, jap. Pepeno. Jap ah. Sekejap je. Clear item je. Clear je lah. Ambil. So, kita ada item banyak. Tambah nyawa je. Alamak. Wait, apa? Yang paling banyak slipper Yummy, curi slipper crush Yummy. Wow. Wow. Yummy banyak slipper, nanti aku pergi rumah Yummy curi slipper je, boleh tak? Boleh tak? Hah? Tu spana? Ah, spana je lah bagi. Aku lantai seorang lagi. So, korang jangan lupa subscribe my channel. Korang kalau nak tengok stream saya, langsung notification turn on. So, jangan lupa subscribe my channel and share my live stream if you korang enjoy my stream, and thank you for coming my stream. Thank you. Oh my god, Steven, my name is Blue. Yeah, your name is Blue. So continue Blue. Okay?
Sacrifice. Did this. Crack.
Jom. Churi slipper yummy. Yes. Churi. Churi.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Wah. Wah. Tempat sejuk ni. Continue.
Climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I didn't expect this. Sebab you jaga orang. Okay. So bagilah. Okay. Oh. Terkejut aku bungo. Sekejap. Aku nak tengok satu benda sekejap. Okay, dekat sini. Boleh naik tak? Boleh. Kaya Prime. Okay. Okay, dekat sini.
Exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Dah katalah. Daya are the best. Yes, Daya is the best.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Wait, where do you come from?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but...
Aduh, miss.
She said any effort to repair her
Oh.
Hades is destroyed. I concur.
Daya is the best. Yeah.
Allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Mana ada I am the best pula. Saja. Daya is the best.
Fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Apa? No, Steven.
Time for me to head in.
I don't care.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
I don't care.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Wow. Okay. Okay, tak nak. Aku masuk sini je. Sekejap lah. Ambil semua.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your
Sorry.
chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Alright, boys. Shut up. Tadi dengar shot. Jangan shot. Relax lah. Tengok pin komen. Ui. Terkejut aku. Bungok. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. So, dekat sini. Ni sini tak boleh jalan. Right down into the wing. Sini ya.
Guess that's my way across.
Kan. Wah, sampai sana ah. Turn left. Sini sini dulu. Panjat. Bagi aku panjat. Nice. Okay. Aku nak ambil satu benda je. Ya. Sekejap, tengok komen sekejap. Ayah suka hati aku lah. Tadi itu is the best. Hai Awang, welcome back Awang. Hai. Awang. Relax ah, yelah, relax ah. Tu. Yes.
Huh. A fifth power cell. They must fit somewhere.
Relax ah. Ui, terkejut. Terjun. So kena sampai Pelau Oi, jangan terjun macam tu, kawan. Ai. Okay, baca komen je. Apa benda? Net lost. Hello. Oi, kucing merah excited lah. Kucing merah excited. Hey, kucing merah excited. Let's go. Starting is the best. Yeah.
Glad that's over.
Di sini. Cakap lah awal-awal. Kau naik atas pun tak nak cakap.
This must have been where they lived. What's left here? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for Well, he died alone.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
Yeah, Gaia is the best. Yes.
Swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
Hey, Yummy, welcome back.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged.
Yummy, yelah supplier sleeper.
Into a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send some...
Sekejap, aku pusing sekejap.
It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. Take care of
Rồi, kucing nak kena simpang ke? Hey, why Yummy Sensei?
I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so...
Yummy Sensei? Wow!
So...
Yummy Sensei! Arigato, Yummy Sensei!
See you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I wanna go home.
Kesian kucing je. Kesian tu. Daya malu. Yeah, daya malu. Yeah. Okay.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Ada lagi ke? Oh.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
Pipi daya merah ke tu? Hai? Merah macam apple. Wow.
You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
Satu badan merah, tak macam kucing merah. Hai. Aku teringat black cover tu ialah Yummy Sensei. Serius lah.
She taught Gaia to feel.
Brand Yummy Sensei ke?
To believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness.
Yummy hanya budak yang suka rempak slipper je. Apa yang Sensei ni?
I'm sorry for your Lost.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children after
Yummy tukang rempas slipper lu. Yeah.
have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it.
Tunjuk aja cara nak rempas slipper. Yummy slipper sensei. Oh my god. Dua.
I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one.
Ambil kau, Yummy.
Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
I miss you.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Haha, pulangkan slipper balik. Kalau macam ni, orang merah pipi tayar kau. Pula merah satu badan, yo lah. Ya, saya nak buat 8 jam stream. Aku nak pecah rekod.
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages.
Nobody pecah rekod aku. Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Jom. Buka pintu. Sini tak ada. Jalan. Oi, sesak.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Yeah, 1 hour to go. Let's go. Yummy. Tak tahu bila keluar slipper bernama Yummy. Yummy.
You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
project. In the end, simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Mana ada benda lah. Sekejap ah. Oh, boleh. Sekejap aku tengok sekejap. Ni ada benda tak? Ada apa sih? Oh, tak ada. Okey. Ada benda. Memang lah saya beli kalau ada sniper jenama Nyami. Yes. Kucing laju je. Yelah laju lah mesti mah. Kucing merah mah. Kucing berwarna merah. Hey, yum. Wow. Control room. Oh my god.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
1170. Wow, banyak oh. Awang.
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents.
Oh, nombor 7. Nice, awang.
And women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it.
Kalau ada slipper jenama Yami belanja korang. Wow.
Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry.
Wow, Yami. Yummy, 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 yum, 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 yum.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert.
Oh my god. Mereka mati macam tu. GG.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind. It took them out among the world.
Oi, nice ah Yami. Kucing mesti opes you punya slipper.
It's a monument.
Wow.
They died trying to accomplish.
Saya rasa kucing merah akan gigit slipper bernama bernama Yami. Special edition kan. Gigit. Kan? Wow. Override.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Okay. Master override. Dah, kucing merah special tau. Ni hanya gigit yang slipper berjenama Yami sahaja. Brand lain tak nak. Patah tak nak. Dia nak gigit Yami je. Yami special edition. Buat yang lemput punya senang nak gigit nanti. Wow, lemput lah. Okay.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Tahu.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Atas dulu. Tak nampak lah. Mana? Astaga, mana ni? Oh, sini. Jom, jom, jom. Apa? Nak order slipper size kucing satu set. Lu letak perasa sikit Yami. Wow. Mati kesejutan. Itulah, tengok. Tengok watak kita sejuk oh. Kalau kucing nak gigit slipper, nanti Yami letak perisa strawberry nanti. Wow. Kucing merah suka strawberry ke?
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer.
Dan salah jalan je. Alah, salah jalan dulu. Oh, pergi atas. Okay, kucing have fun dekat dalam. Tandas bangkil kucing melalu. Sati mahal lah. Ya, sati mahal. Alah, ayam brand punya sati mahal. Beli lah, brand lain. Brand Yami ada kan? Brand Yami dulu. Sejuk lah mata kita. Gila mana. Oh, sini. Mana? Kat sini. Oh my god, aku sesat ni. Okay. Yummy jual sardin juga ke? Yes. Brand Yummy. Sardin selesa. Sedap dalam hati. Lul. Pancar ke? Atas tak ada benda nak. Oh, sini. Okay. Pusat dah ni benda ni.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey.
Ayah, Jami, you buatlah sardin.
But before I go,
Lepas tu letak logo.
to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Sardin perak sedap dalam hati.
Involved with the eclipse.
Mak. Lol.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan.
Lah ingatkan ada Yummy brand untuk sardin.
Promised not
Ada, suruh Yummy buat lah. Yummy buat sardin.
such knowledge. You have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Macam Yummy nak dapatkan sardin. Kalau semua sardin kucing tak makan. Mesti makan punya. Especially kucing merah.
Was the spire, not Meridian.
Suka makan. Am.
The spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to...
Sardin Yummy. Rasa mesti Yummy.
conversion system.
Ada bau Yummy kan? Yummy.
To wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what
Tu lah daya buat ikan.
my conclusion as well.
Sardin Yummy. Rasa mesti Yummy.
They've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the spire.
Hey.
So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until
Apa ni tadi cerita pasal slipper sekarang starting? Yes. Itulah baru shot.
its tribes
Tiba-tiba slipper, tiba-tiba sardin kan?
was always its foremost.
Lepas tu nak cerita apa lagi?
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the
Apa Yami buka sendian berhad. Yami lo sendian berhad. Keluar setting, keluar slipper.
Before long, I had a couple dozen.
Kan?
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
Apa Yami pergi register sendian berhad. Kita keluar setting, kau keluar setting dengan slipper. Kita beli.
They become involved.
The car just
So sokonya yummy 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 yummy.
That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian.
Kejap lagi tudung ceramah Yami. Wow, tudung terus.
All I had to do was present Hades as the
Boleh juga. Tudung Yami kan? Yummy yummy, tudung Yami.
Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Beli setting percuma slipper. Wow. GG.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy.
Pun pula aku cemila. Pun ceramah Yami kan? Boleh juga.
Especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
Semua nak ceramah Yami kan? Kan?
When I completed work on the focus network, Hades
Kita keluar Yami lo sedia berhad.
broadcast my
Senang.
I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected.
Kami nak ceramah Yami sahaja. Yes. Hashtag.
Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more connected
Ayo.
nature and usefulness.
Jom.
Through you,
Let's go.
I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy.
Apa tadi? It's okay.
I've done all I can.
Macam ni baru best mah pura-pura kan?
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it.
Habis lah Yummy kalau macam ni. Cici Yummy? Semua nak brand Yummy kan?
Trespassing.
Ada Spender Yummy dah? Spender. Spender Yummy. Spender berbrand Yummy. Wow.
Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Dapat untung lah Yummy kan. Yummy nanti sudah besar buatlah jelaman Yummy. Confirm saya beli. Load.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Saya lah. Lepas tu pencerama. Saya kan tadi. Tak best. Yummy baru best. Brand Yummy. Tetap dalam hati.
Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
Spender Yummy. Saya jauh dulu.
Shadow of prophecy.
Tak. Buat Spender.
Is yours.
Spender pula. Yeah. Spender pencerama Yummy. Cici.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. Oh.
Yes, starting shopping je. Malas nak buat business. No.
Fearless. Threat detected inside.
Yummy tak nak rempat Spender orang. Okay. Kita rempat sleeper je. Kan?
Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Craft. Kita ada master. Master override. Wow. Tengok weapon. Recover powerful weapon. Wow. Nice. Ui, warna purple lah. Warna purple lah.
Have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
So macam mana nak turun dekat sini? Please help me. I don't know how to turun this thing. Oh! Ci. Yes, kita rempas sniper je. Ya.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval.
Tapi macam mana? Aku tak tahu. Kepala otak dia terjun confirm mati punya. GG. No, Yami tak nak lempak. Spender payah tusuk. Apa tak apa. Sekejap. Aku bunuh diri sekejap. Sorry ya guys. Terbunuh diri. So keluar. Nak keluar macam mana? Oh sini. Sorry. Saya tak nampak. Saya buta. Kalau Spencer pukul, kau lempar lah slipper. Oh my god, Daya tak patut ada dalam conservation ni. Tak apa, Daya masuk je. Kisah. So, kita tekan luar kan. So, kita kena pergi satu tempat cak. Power cell. Yes, yummy. Nak lempak slipper lah, lepas tu jual dekat orang. Wow. Ya, bola just for fun lah. Yelah, bola je, bukan apa-apa pun. Daya, masuk je Daya. Tak ada hal lah. Ayah, spender saja. Kita tutup topik je, spender tu tutup. Kita cakap slipper, okay? Dading Daya, okay? Macam tu tak halal je, Yami. Tu tak halal. Berapa slipper kau jual, Yami? RM5 sepasang. Buy one free 3. Buy one free 10. Atau you nak buy one free 3. Macam mana you nak jual? 5-10. Power cell. Besar dia punya. Tak apalah, jalan je lah. Wow.
Easier when I was a kid.
Tu lagi sebelah slipper. Jual slipper sebelah. Kalau nak sepasang RM4.5 siap COD. Wah, ada COD ya. Bagus. Ada COD dulu.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Saya bukan ada.
There, fits. I just need to slide one more. Plus two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
12. Pukul 12. 15. Pukul 3. So, pukul 3 sini.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
Pukul 6.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each
9.
dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check
Did
the
it.
door.
Ada COD pula. Iyalah. Okey lah, itu slipper sebelah lain. Break. Baru trend. Don. Tak apa, COD. Janji slipper plan yummy. Iyalah, plan yummy. Yum. Kan?
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ya. Rough. Pressure. Resource. Okay lah, bye. Okay, Daya. Okay, good night, Daya. Okay. Boleh, Daya. Tidur dulu. Apa, tidur.
I can always use these.
Tidur je, Daya. Boleh angkat ke? Tak boleh ke?
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Lah, aku nak scan tu lah. Okay. Ni betul je.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Bye, Daya. Good night, Daya. Thank you for watching my stream.
These numbers. They must be really
90 90 degree 26 90 180 270 ni 360 1 8 7 okay. So 450 90 18, 27, 36, 4, 5, 7 kali. Saya 90. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sekejap, pusing balik. 1, 2, 3. Sembilan puluh dua tujuh 360. 1, 2, 3, 4. 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nak ambil makan. Okey. Boleh, yummy. Dah habis? Belum. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Dah. Siap.
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yes. Yeah, the most powerful get the shield armor. Kita dapat shield paling kuat punya. Dia tahan semua. Cicing. Nah, korang tengok. Paling kuat punya armor. Okay, jom kita keluar. Oh my god, aku sesat lu. Lagi 9 minit. Cerita nak habis lah. Oh.
Stocking up.
Jom kita tengok armor ni. Shiny army armor. Armor ni berjenama Yummy. Ada brand Yummy tau. Yummy. Skill. Fighting back. Triple. So save dulu. Ambil Minecraft dulu, ada protection 4. Ya. Protection 4 kan.
Never know when I might need these.
Jauh ah. You tengoklah. Ni. Apa dia ada damage or solving force shield. Dia ada blast protection, semua ada. Semua ada. Kau buat apa? Kau dalam sungai buat apa? GG. Yummy. Ya, tak apa. Makan. Sila makan. Sambil makan, sambil tengok brand Armory Yummy. Tengok. Armor baru berjenama Yummy. Aku nak farm itu apa? Race 2. Aku takut lawan benda pelik.
That'll help. Let's get on with it.
Yummy. Ooh, yummy. Kejar.
Get it while I can.
Lagi 3 minit. Apa? Sparkle tak ada. Aku nak tu je. Weh, jangan lari. Jangan lari. 2 minit. Nice. Lagi satu ke mana? Oh, sana. Okay. Okay, done. Okay. Seminit lagi. So, kita nak aim string bunga. Okay, dekat sini lah. Saya panjat dulu. Tengok pemandangan yang cantik. Okay. Cantik. Okay. Kita... Ini main mission kan? Main mission. Ya. Yeah. Main mission lah. Main mission. Next mission kena pergi sini. Paling jauh sekali. Sini. Sini. So kita end dekat sini ya. Okay. Thank you Yummy Tatan. Kita punya string Yummy dekat sini. Thank you Tating. Thank you Kucing Merah dengan awang sekali. Thank you for watching my stream. And aku end dekat sini. Okay. Jangan lupa subscribe my channel and Facebook page aku, tolong tekan like and share my stream. So tomorrow I will be stream. So kita pergi raid orang. Jom kita raid siapa? Biha stream lah. Oh, Johnny. Jom kita pergi stream Johnny lah. Stream Johnny. Jadi stream Johnny. Hashtag Gary Yummy. Okay, jom. Okay. Jom. Okay, good night. Bye bye. Siapa nak rek, pergi rek. Yeah. Okay. And stream. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.